Texas Lion Ali and Natural. Home team jersey. The green and white. Positive pulling through. And starting back to the defense line. Nnamdi Oriaku. Away from the goalkeeper. And chased away by the captain of the side. The former Lion. That's the number 18. Adams back to the goalkeeper. Will launch the ball into centre circle. This is now getting momentum here. Now driving forward. Setting the pace, but possibly too much. For the number 16, Okwemi Okunlade in the middle of the pack. Moving through, but couldn't get that much of attention to the small forward. Uche Emeribe. Moving through. SGFC and the flag getting a survivor towards the opponent. He had advantage well disclosed. Couldn't count on. Cleared away by Nnamdi Oriaku. Just the header to his man. Put it through. But well disturbed. Not giving a brilliant spin. For survival it does. When now the feeder for Texas line back to the centre back line. Oriaku in the middle of the pack. Run through. Drop down. That's a fragment. Sight on Azuka. In number 37, Jesse. A free kick for Texas Lion. Shot on target right here for SGFC. That's DP up by made number 2. Structure with his wicket foot. Blocked away. Momentum well disclosed. 1-2 pass there. Still no more chance given. Uche Meribe. Drop the ball down towards the number 2 now. Texas Lion building their possession right from their own yard. A quick reaction there. Slot the ball forward. Advantage well disclosed. No nonsense defender from the number 4 jersey. Obasi Emeka, the goalkeeper, launched the ball forward. Now the ball just to the hands of the opponent. That's the wrong position there. And he slugged the ball away. It's down now, possible. A fragment right there for the forward, the captain. Okuo Sashuks, the number 9 jersey. He's stood to his feet now and a throw in for SGFC Athletics. Controls so well, man marked by Nnamdi Oriaku. Advantage well disclosed. This is just a touch wide, but couldn't count on it all. But yet is a test running of their ability in the front forward. The team in white and blue. Advantage one is close. Meribet dropped the ball down for Okwe. Now they are building momentum back. Texas Lion fighting it out, but free kick disclosed. It's the number 35. The free kick for Texas Lion. Advantage once more. Lost the ball. Chosen start of the goalkeeper. Punches. Couldn't punch his wall. Out of the way. And this is just a lifeline. But the free kick inserted right here. The pressure down for SGFC Athletics FC. Back towards the goalkeeper. His own yard. Slung the ball towards the right back. Back to the goalkeeper once more. The confident display for SGFC Athletics. That's a long start. The ball just that is another foul there. Inamtio Riaku and Okwasa Shooks. That's the 1v1 situation for both striker and defender. The free kick counting for SGFC Athletics. The funniest part of this number 9 jersey man, Okwasa Shooks. He plays for Texas Lion a few months ago. And now is playing in an attacking display against his own side. It shows what the situation counts on for football players. Disadvantage here, right in the top right corner, saved by the goalkeeper. And a push once more for SGFC. A beautiful one from Okosa Shooks. Driving momentum now, peeled away. He's shown the way, but yet couldn't count on. Texas Lion trying to build momentum right there. Set for something in the front forward. Disturb the way, shown. Drop the ball for Okwe now. That's a triangle formality from the player. Launched out the ball to the far hand side. Bit of a defense display. This is just a lack of communication. Advantage for Texas Lion. And is it? The first bloodshed right here. It got starts on the platter of gold and put it in the back of the net. Texas Lion 1, SGFC Athletics SC 0. That is just the situation right here in National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. It's an advantage count on. And a beautiful display for both sides, but yet a moment of greatness just needed. And that greatness has been shown by the Lions as they roar high. 1-0. Still 30 minutes. And as the momentum of the game just shown clearly. Force short on target. Force goal for the Lions to roar well. It's 1-0. Now looking for a leveler. Very good way to count on. Away from that, drop the ball down to his man. Away from that to the number 18. That is just the wrong pass indeed, but yet survived that scare. The ball is gone through. Beautiful moment. And a Frankman sighted there. Free kick for the Lions. Texas Lion looking for another chance to both SGFC Athletics couldn't give them that breathing space. And play is down for SGFC Athletics. medical attention, and we'll back to it to restart that. Was the free kick for SGFC Athletics. Now the centre back line. Spell the ball just Nnamdi Oria could come so close. Ogunlade Okpeyemi for Texas Lion. Garnacho launched the ball just in the path of Shield. Too much there. And now the forced bookable offense there for the centre back line. Obasi Emeka receive a yellow card. Indeed, the weather, of course, is just a good condition for football game. Not sure, another chance to added away by the defender. That is the need to be quite well, all right. A lack of communication against us cost them. Another chance through water, aggressively blocked away. SGFC need to be cautious of their confident display in the 18-yard balls. I'd say need to do well, more of it. A chance through for SGFC to seek for a leveler here. Now a free chance through from the cross, just in the hands of the goalkeeper. Launched an attack towards Lawachi, wanted away by the defender. Still at it. Run through. It's 2-man-on-1. Advantage while this close. Crazy time here. And the center referee says no to a call for a penalty. Who struck the water very soft indeed to have gone down in that position. Very hard making there. Nnamdi Oriako is being cautioned. The centre back line for Texas Lion. After that, effortless on of course, Shooks, the centre forward, the captain. Advantage Waters Clifford as this line free kick in the own 18 box. Speaking about the centre forward for SGFC Athletics, who played for Texas Lion in the last Supremacy Cup. Of course, Shooks is well known and has been marked about it. Has been the top performer for his side and also in this game so far. Mary Bay couldn't count on. Back to the goalkeeper. Is a back pass there. Out of the way. This is Lower Show now. There's a slight foot, but changes the counting. Launched the ball well. He waited for heat, but the moment to the count through. It's a goal kick situation for SGFC Athletics. They need to be wary of the defense line. They've been very good in the front forward. Possibly not efficient in the final third, but the middle of the pack has been so well for them. Put it in through defensive play for SGFC. They're very young also. You know, seeing them the number 12, number 13, number 18. Eventually, lack of communication. This is just it. Counted through. Advantage for them when it's close. Blocked away. It's been topsy-turvy in the middle of the park. Fast display from both sides. Uche and Meribe. Push the ball away from the centre-back line. Shot in. And that is the clock shot of attention from Uche. Number 17. Looks to pull through the first goal in this game. It has been Obasi. Round the ball through, but out of the field of play. Throw in for 36 Lion. It's 20 minutes, just 10 more minutes in the first half. It's 30 minutes each half, and these Jagaban Cup, a moment to showcase talent, as we have much raw talent here. The free kick to be taken by Obasi. Emeka launches the ball forward. And now the Orielku doing the needful, but his man has been left unmarked. But the rescue mission and the position has been the cause of it all. Free kick. As SGFC taking that very quick. Yeah, he got to draw level here. The first goal as I reshape their momentum. Dropped away in Namdi Oriako against this man. The shots level this position. Quick display. There's a chance for them to put through another goal here. Looking for the second. Blocked away by the mastermind. Defenses the play from Mohamed Aliyu. Advantage for Uche Merbe, cleared away, and this is Chachel! What a save from the goalkeeper! Amazing quick display from Texas Lion to seek for the second goal here. Flashing the ball just at the edge of the 18 box. Lawal Sheon couldn't count it on. Well saved by the goalkeeper. SGFC Athletics still trail by a long goal. That's the chance for them to seek for a leveler. Couldn't count on. There's a corner kick for Texas Lion. And Namdi Oriako in the 18-yard box. Very good at it. Regard his level of chance throw in that position. And you can see advantage. Couldn't hold it close. Couldn't break it out. The center referee called for that just in spite of that challenge. The number 7 has been booked. Usman Sukiyara, the second bookable offense here, the second yellow card in this game goes to SGFC Athletics. And a free kick advantage for Texas Lion. Another chance for them to put more in their fall right here. 1-0 situation. The goalkeeper needs to sell the wall of Jericho here. If possible, they want something quite impressive. Better still not to double the lead for Texas Lion. And as the number 37, Azuka, as the free kick taker for the side. Azuka! He has done it right in the back of the net. I talked about looking for the double. Texas Lion has done it through the free kick. And there's a chance for them to put through. It's 2-0. Texas Lion 2. SGFC Athletic 0. The situation that warrants that free kick come short, and they bury it around in the back of the net. Azuka towards Lawal Sheon. They stop there. Possible lack of concentration has cost them the first and the second, but this is just a beautiful free kick taking. Now, corner kick. Let's seek for the third goal. 36 Lion aren't joking. As Inamdi Oriako wasn't happy. As his backer to his position, the centre back line. Was starting well. Azuka was the free kick taker for the side. Azuka! He has done it right in the back. SGFC are really getting the display well, but couldn't counter on the front forward. Another poor one. Right in the middle of the pack. Towards Yunus. Blocked away once again. And Obasi clear the path. Through. Now as I think made the free kick for 36 Lion. Still 2 goals to nothing. The 2 goals scored perfectly well. Uche Meribe. That is a poor one. Well, as it was a free kick against a challenge from the number 4, Obasi. Obasi Emeka. Okbayemi Ogunlade, the number 16, with a free kick. Slot the ball in the wrong position. And this is Inamdi Oriako. It's been won by the center referee twice. I don't think the referee make this count as a bookable offense for him. Needed a medical attention. As a receive one. The scoreline still 2-0. Goals coming from the free kick taker. Azuka Alantan scored the second goal. As Uche Merube scored the first goal here. The number 17 for 36 Lion. Still more to come today. There's 4 games for each day. 4 game each match day. As we have Ikorodu City will be up against Smart City in the second match. FC Bethel against Classic FC in the third, and Mavlon will be up against Bro City in the last match of Matchday 1. Can also keep counting on Sport 247 giving you the best coverage as a stream live, and also mark your way by commenting as the game goes on. Who are you supporting right here from these 2 sides? Who are you wishing the best of success in the competition entirely? Who will be crowned for the 3-point here of Matchday 1. 2 goals scored, one from Uche Emeribe and the second from Azuka Alantan. Both players really make quick decision and it ended 2-0 in the first half. Much to come your way. Still stick around. Sport 247 giving you the stream live with mock actions packed as we have a lot of matches today. I remember my humble self, Abiodun Ogunba is my name. You can also catch on by making your comment as the game goes on. Second half of the game started as it was SGFC Athletics 0, Texas Lion 2. The two beautiful goals scored by Uche Meribe. And Zuka Alanta from the free kick has been the game decider currently. The true brilliant moment in the first half made the difference. As Uche Meribe opened the scoring with a composed finish from a loose ball before Azuka Alantan doubled the lead with a stunning free kick that left the goalkeeper with no chance. As it stands, SGFC Athletics 0, Texas Lion 2. As the second half is on the way and SGFC Athletics have a mountain to climb, they will need a quick response to get back to this contest. While Texas Lion will be looking to maintain control and possible extend the advantage or to play for in the next 30 minutes. Possible for substitution for Texas Lion. Inamdi Oriaku is coming out as for the number 26. It's being replaced. Free kick for Texas Lion. They would be looking to seek for the advantage here once more as they are still 2 goals to nothing. A chance to, but very well close. We couldn't catch it much of the chance to. The tempo in the building, National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos. It's game on at the Jagaban Cup. Texas Lion rather. They're looking more calm and responded with ball possession, but lack of communication and concentration has been the way around for SGFC Athletics. The 2 brilliant first half goals has been the deciding factor right here, but SGFC still have more in their buckets to film as well when it comes to the game reality of what they could do. And that is Chooks Okosa has been marked once again. Has been the point of concentration in this game as it was. A former player for Texas Lion. So they don't really know what he has what it takes for him, what he could do in terms of game play in the front if given that chance. True. That's a free kick. Right in the edge of the 18-yard box for Texas Lion. And that's an approach there, too much on Chooks. And a free kick for SGFC. Sunday Ojeka. And some coalition with Okosa Chooks. Trying to ask what has he done to want that the medical attention has been called upon. Possibly the first substitution made by Texas Lion was a strategic decision by the coach to maintain control and inject fresh energy into the team, possibly in the back line. The intent either to solidify their shape or add more attacking threats, possibly as they build most of your game from the defense line. Let's see how this change intact to gain more tempo against SGFC. They continue to search for a breakthrough. Game eating up nicely. Free kick to be retaken. That's done well, just in the center line. And then the ball just away. Clear the path through. Couldn't have believed that, so. Launched just on the goalkeeper box. Crossed up the ball straight to Sunday Ojek, who moved the ball right. Launched the ball just away. They are content with that 2 goals. Possibly just trying to lower Okpayemi Ogunlade. Moving away 2-3 players. Could have done that so easily. But the referee stopped play as a free kick is being cited on Lawal Sheon. Substitution. The number 10. Looking likely to come on for Texas Lion. Michael Unsa. Michael Unsa will be coming on to replace Gabriel Kennedy. Now a free kick to be taken by Texas Lion. Sokomi Daramola, the number 12. He has taken one from that position and it's caused something of a poor. Let's see what it takes. Another chance through, just in the side net. No one close. And a clearance needed. Caught in well. Just 1-2 pass needed there. Very soft indeed. And that's a free kick for the Lions. Sunday Ojeka. Another ball. Sunkomi couldn't clear the spot away. The first chance through for the new man, the number 10. And that's a throw in for SGFC Athletics. Good call from the center referee. should have chosen something different. And that's a corner kick. SGFC still playing more compact in the middle of the park, ball in front forward. If not been able to reshape to all the same way or the same format they played in the first half, and a little counter and a goal could put them back in this game. A corner kick. All eyes in the 18-yard box now. Of course, the Chooks. That's another corner kick. He's putting up the fighting spirit, the captain, and the former Tatsis Lion player, a former attacker for the Lions, playing against his side, and the callers of SGFC Athletics SC. Well, the chance through, and there's this. Islamic couldn't get a counter as he wanted. Saka Rahman as a goal kick for Tatsis Lion. This is Lion trying to defend that 2-goals lead. As SGFC not taking it more lightly for them. They need to play more of compact, and SGFC are likely to score one goal here. Advantage well disclosed. This is across the Jukes, and that is it! Just one moment, and he has scored against his former side. Shooks Okwosa not celebrating the moment at all. He needs to count it well, and the time limit is still much more needed to score goals. The captain having the chance to pull the ball in the back of the net and stone that well. It's 2-1. SGFC Athletics 1. Tatsis Lion 2. Three goals has been scored so far. And it's been an amazing moment, giving us the best and the best between these two sides. The center referee, good call to overturn that. And a chance through. Another chance through, seeking for the left line here. And then the ball just in the hand of another player. Still dilly-dallying with the ball. Situation couldn't count on. SGFC are looking for the beautiful moment. And of course, Shooks, the captain. 2 or 3 players on him. And that's a free kick advantage. He's been one of the top performers in this game so far. He's doing everything possible well against his former side. There's a free kick advantage for SGFC to draw level here. And let's see how beautiful this will be. There's been advantage, another corner kick. Not poor one, deflection counting. Azuka. The free kick taken for the side. It's a great moment as the FC are back in this world. Let's see how much they can do to justify the assertion. Another beautiful moment. Struck the ball up high. The momentum continued to shift from one side to the other. As SGFC Athletics are getting much of their timely run after that goal scored by the captain. The emotions are high now. Now scoring against your own team always means anything or something extra. Well, good control. Lawal Shell draw the game closer. Block the ball away. Now they're building momentum. Okwose Shooks. All ball down to him. It's the man of the moment. Drop down. Another free kick. The center referee hasn't shown a yellow card to Texas Lion player. I don't know why. Sunday Ojeka. A beautiful moment there. It should have done more than that. That should have been a goal. But Sakar Rahman headed the ball upright away from goal. Still 2-1. SGFC are getting much of the possession right here. A possible substitution that need to be done by the coach of Texas Lion. Number 40 is coming on to replace the number 26. The moment and the momentum is really shifting very well clearly. SGFC Athletics are beginning to dominate possession, moving the ball with more confidence and control across the pitch. Gaining much of the free kick from far outside and a closer range also. Well, quite one impressive from the goalkeeper. All ball to Shooks. Out of the ball, just down for this man. Put on the moment. Chance not too good. The referee has to play, needed medical attention. Texas Lion now sitting a bit deeper in this game, possibly. If some changes might have make some ways for them in this encounter. You can feel it. Another goal could be coming between these two sides. Maybe it could be from SGFC Athletics. They are pushing much more in the front forward than the Texas Lion, who have played much of their best in the first half of the game so far. What a great header! And this is just a goal line saves. What a way from the goalkeeper. He could have just punched that in the twinkle of an eye. It should have been just the deciding factor in this game. But yet, it's a beautiful moment for the goalkeeper. A goal line saves and a corner kick. A substitution there for SGFC. Precious Olo is coming on. To replace the number 13. Mohamed Aliyu. Another substitution from the number 10 for the number 14. Now for Texas Lion, Gabriel Kennedy back. And that's the rules of the Jagaban Cup. You can be substituted and also be reflected back to the field of play. That is just it! Another slamming one from Lawal Shell. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper, but a beautiful one indeed for Texas Lion to reform back their confidence in this game. Just 10 minutes to go in this game. As the 10 minutes could cause a lot of drama, as it was. Sunday Oteka towards Okosa Shooks. Throw in. Now the throw in for Texas Lion. And it's a relief of pressure down for the leading side. Launch the ball forward. Great control. Okosa shoots. Okosa. Dropped down. He has been the man and the talking point. He's playing against his former side. They knew what it takes for a player like that to play against their side, and much of it has been shown in the reality of what he can deliver. Free kick advantage here. This day, just in the hand of the goalkeeper, stretch well, but possibly connection. He could need some revamp from the medical attention if needed, and that has been done by the center referee. The game has really turned into real battle now. Both SGFC Athletics and Texas Lion FC are digging deep with stronger tackles flying and every ball being contested, and possibly the front forward for the captain who scored the long goal for the side, SGFC Athletics. The intensity has gone up a notch. And no team willing to give an inch. Midfield duels, tight marking and quick transition are defining the face of the match. It's no longer just about tactics. It's about great determination and who want it more. Up next is Ikorodu City against Smart City. The second match of today's Jagaban Cup Matchday 1. A lot of drama right here, and it's a beat by beat. SGFC Athletics advancing to the final third. And let's see what they've got. If they can actually protect that as much as possible to seek for a leveler in this game. That advantage, well, is close. Right in the edge of the box. Couldn't control so well. That is a poor concentration. Advantage. Well, is close, and that's absolutely not well delivered. Advantage. Not well utilized. That's being counted as a free kick for Texas Lion. If you are just joining us, a corner kick. Advantage for Texas Lion in this game. They still have a few minutes to go, and they are still leading 2-1. Now the pull there and a free kick. Very well, fastly taken. They need that beautiful moment once more, the SGFC athletic side. And possibly the time could come so soon. Medical attention. It's just a time-wasting tactics from Texas Lion. As the game is getting much more tougher. Up next is Ikorodu City. The Oga Boys will be up against Smart City. And FC Bethel against Classic will be the third match of Matchday 1. Today being the 26th of March 2026. And the last match of the day, Bro City. We fighting it out with Mavlon FC. The current situation is 2-1. Texas Lion 2 and SGFC Athletics 1. 3 beautiful goals scored by these two sides. One from Oche Emeribe, one from Azuka Alantan from the free kick, and the other from Okusa Shukudi, the number 9, the captain for 36 Lion. A former Texas Lion player, rather, is now playing for SGFC. Right in the middle of the pack. Texas Lion trying to put the pressure down on them, but yet they need man to put that in the middle of the pack. That's a free kick. Okpeyemi Ogunlade will be out in this game. Possibly substitution. And the substitution has changed already, as Okpeyemi Ogunlade will be back on his feet right here, but wasn't replaced. He was an injured player for Texas Lion who was given the timeout. The chance to just in the net. First touch, super substitution. And it is the game decider. It was just dramatic. The goalkeeper was just washing. I don't know what he was thinking though. He got a bit of it from the chest level from an opponent and slammed the ball in the back of the net. And that is 3-1. Just to silence SGFC Athletics in this game so far. That is the beautiful moment. You just need one, and to count on it is what much more needed. SGFC 1, Texas Lion 3. Encounter from these two sides. They really get their best, but their best has been well defined. 3-1 the scoreline, and that is it. The referee blows the final whistle. A thrilling encounter comes to an end with Texas Lion emerging victorious. A strong first half gave Texas Lion an edge with 2 goals. SGFC Athletic fought back and pulled one back through their captain. Momentum shifted briefly, but Texas Lion super sub make it a decisive third goal. A hard-fought battle with intensity from both sides till the end. A well-deserved win for Texas Lion, showing composure, quality, and resilience throughout the game. SGFC Athletics will take positives from their performance, especially their second half fight. Football at its best. Jagaban Cup 2026. Up next is Smart City against Ikorodu City. The second match of Matchday 1, Smart City against Ikorodu City. Smart City right on blue with the touch of yellow, and Ikorodu City, the Oga Boys, on the wine color as their home jersey with a touch of white and yellow socks. Playing from left to right, Ikorodu City. Right from the commentary stands, right here at National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos. We've seen 4 goals scored in the first match. The question is how many will be scored in this second match, as the Jagaban Cup is right up on your screen. Don't forget to make your comments as the game goes on, as we have a lot to witness right here from these crops of talent. Advantage for Smart City, and the first bookable offense for Ikorodu City in this game. This is the chance to put through possibly the first goal here in this second match. Is Emmanuel Godwin in goal, not Michael Atata, as we all know. Put the ball just buried it well, but not too good. Quick reaction. Right here. Slot away with a beautiful control. Confident display in the defense line for Ikorodu City. Launched the ball back and a header in that position. Couldn't count through on a frequent-sighted free kick for the Oga boys. If you are just joining us, it's Ikorodu City taking on Smart City in water. Promised to be another exciting clash. Both teams are looking sharper from kickoff and every touches, probing passes, and a steady tempo as they try to six each other up. Ikorodu City pushing backward and playing much of the composed timing. Remaining more compact and disciplined in the defense line, as we haven't seen much of fresh attack. But here, this is another one. The front forward is the number 9. Advantage towards Bada Moses. Throw in for Smart City. They are familiar foes. These two teams are based in Lagos. Light King towards the number 17. Lion Carlo has been fouled. Free kick for Ikorodu City. This is Joseph Arumala. Blocked his chase. The penetration in the front forward for Ikorodu City. Lost count there. Ikorodu City trying to build a momentum here. Blocked away by the number 10 for Smart City. Still driving it. But free kick. It's been a very tough situation. The game is really getting much more tougher, as we have seen in the first match of the day, where Texas Lion really right it over with 3 goals, 2 in the first half and 1 in the second half. Just the last minute to secure that win against SGFC Athletic Sports Club. Let's see who will draw the first blood here in this encounter. The second match of Matchday 1. Bada Moses and fragment on number 30 for Smart City. And it's been attended to by the center referee. Possible medical attention needed, and the game has been stopped already. Still no goals yet in the second game of the Matchday award. Smart City looking sharp. Ikorodu City also looking much more focused in this game, but you haven't seen much of the attention both in the final third, possibly reflecting of how much they can and get the game going here. Bada Moses, right in the middle of the pack, run through the center circle. Bada Moses, drop by, still fighting it out. Bada Moses excessively with a chance to. Now, this is a game upward in the final third, running through to the 18-yard box, blocked away, corner kick for Ikorodu City. Beautiful momentum from the middle of the pack. And the midfield, Bada Moses, number 8. It's been a very quite impressive performance from back in the Supremacy Cup they won right here last year, 2025. The punch there, not too much of that. Could have saved just the double one. Could have been on the goalkeeper. Covered his own line for a goal kick. Ikorodu City moving the ball forward. Through to Bada Moses in the middle of the pack. Drive the ball away from his man. It's been brought down by the number 10. Seeing the second warning, showing the yellow card. The number 10 jersey. It's been a player who really drove the ball away from the middle of the park, the back line, Bada Moses, alongside the number 22, Joseph Arumala. The man got that beautiful moment, but stopped the way. Free kick, well taken. This is number 9, Salami. Advantage, clear the ball. Is that not too much? Yet a corner kick justified that run. From Kericho Udo, who has been kept the corner kick by Smart City. The chance through, another ball away. And it's a slamming. Blocked. Another chance for Ikorodu City. Luxury over much of the attempt coming from nowhere. And slot the ball just away from the goalkeeper. Was not expecting that slamming away from his own yard. Early control in this world for Ikorodu City. They have been enjoying more possession, dictating the tempo and moving the ball confidently across the pitch. The midfield is doing a great job by talking about Bada Moses and Joseph Arumala, the number 22. Spreading play, keeping it tidy and probing for openings in the Smart City defense line. Smart City staying organized. True sitting compact and waiting for a chance to break on the counter. This is a chance for them. Putting the cross, just a poor one. Not well taken. The pressure keep building. Can Ikorodu City turn this dominance into a goal? That's the question of defense. Another yellow card has been awarded to the number 4 for Smart City. Just about 12 minutes or 13 also in this first half. Game to be decided with 30 minutes each half. Bada Moses in the middle of the pack. Drop the ball down for his man, the number 3. Olani Wajumolade, now the number 9. Still fighting it out, but not giving a present space by the number 10 who has been on the yellow card. A signal from the center referee to calm down the situation. Fastly taken. Olani Waju now. A chance show. And the front forward for the number 9. So waited so long. King. Bada Moses. Molade now. That's too much for the chase of Uche Chagua. A substitution is the number 22 coming on in this game, and the relief of duty for the number 33 for Smart City. Number 30 rather is 30 for 22. Lack of communication there, but Moses could count on. This is a chance. He's about 1v1, but in the flat flare, it struck the ball right on the edge, coming through to the 18-yard post. It was just a poor one to be taken. Goal kick. Goal kick for Ikorodu City. The sun is out now as the weather condition. It's not that really not much of harsh condition for football. As both sides are really enjoying their momentum right here in the Jagaban second match of Matchday 1. King moving from his own judicial area, moving away from the jurisdiction. Farouk, the center forward also. Arumala, a chance to creep through, and the clearance well gotten. Right in the middle of the park, Smart City drop down to the number 21. 1-2 pass needed. Very fast trade. Greater connection. It's making a greater fight there. And is the number 17, Olayinka. Drop him down. Bada Moses. Back to the captain, number 5. For Smart City. He's still doing well. And they need to get their reshape wall in the front forward also. Just performing better in the defense line. Ikorodu City, right on the flank. Couldn't beat this man. Throw in against the Oga boys. Fastly thrown. It's right. Not giving a present space by Tomiwa, which will be the number 11. the Jagaban Cup 2026, Lagos, Nigeria. A moment to celebrate His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the Grand Commander-in-Chief of the Federation of Nigeria, and also a channel that could live up to expectation from the young Nigerian talent. What a beautiful approach from the number 22, Joseph Arumala. Here it is again. Drop the ball down to Jaguar. Controls so well. Drop down right at number 21. An advantage world is close. Maybe from the free kick. Smart City really need to be cautious of that. A possible connection causing a free kick in the dangerous area. We've seen a lovable one taken by Azuka Alanchan of 36 Lion in the first match, who struck it in right from the set piece. And this is another chance. Joseph Arumala, number 22. Advantage to be well disclosed. All eyes in the 18-yard post now. Will this be the first goal? And it's blocked away by the wall. A throw in for Ikorodu City. Bada Moses. Fastly taking King. Beautiful touch right there for the man who does it. The free kick has been a lot of whistling, and it's been very tough marking from both sides. Possibly larger percentage to Smart City. Bada Moses. Launched the ball forward. Jaguar. Right in the 18-yard box for Ikorodu City. Away from that, he has turned the level, but couldn't sublime the pass to his man. And a corner kick has been awarded to Ikorodu City. The Oka boys are pushing it out here on Smart City. That is it. Farouk with the header. Just away from the goal line. Should have done much more better than that. Still no goals yet in the match they won the second game. 4 goals has been recorded in the first match. Great header, Farouk. Running through to Bada Moses. Advantage. Bada Moses with the left hook, blocked away by the captain. What a great advantage. And a great defensive masterclass from the centre-back line for Smart City. No wonder it's smart enough, as the name of the team implies. Corner kick for Ikorodu City. They keep pounding. Session for the first goal. Possibly not too much. Another great header needed just in the hand of Smart City player on the edge of the box. Run through the flank. Well, sublime the pass to another channel through. Arumala. Running through well. It's been called upon for that infringement on Joseph. The free kick to be retaken for Ikorodu City. And that was an advantage. King, center back line. Moladi now. Launched the ball. Out of the way. Just a good compact one. Smart City. Stopped right there, but the keeper, the momentum chase. As the fight to finish for King now. Back to the goalkeeper. Emmanuel Godwin. Emmanuel Godwin could have just done that well, quite impressive. And Mara Moses control scores them a free kick in the middle of the park, and Smart City getting the advantage back on track. Just in the hand of the goalkeeper, but very tricky situation for Emmanuel Godwin. Was more compact in that position. That's it. Advantage. Farouk. Farouk now away from his man. Drop down. Free kick taken. Well caught up by the center referee. Advantage for Ikorodu City to stop that. Farouk. Salami, the number 9. Taking that beautiful approach towards the front line. But a quick reaction from the center back line was also much more needed for Smart City. The free kick just directly in face of the goal pole of Smart City. That's the number 3. That's just too much. How on earth could have taken that away? Just remind me of Nigeria centre back line for Fulham, Kevin Bassi. It was not too good for the number 3. Olaniwaju Molade, the number 3 for Ikorodu City. Another wrong movement from the man who taken the free kick wrongly. Jaguar. As his name, very compact with that name, an exact composture of the name EPS. Uche Jaguar. Smart City looking very small, smart in this position, and this is just in the hand of the center defense line. King who put the ball through. Farouk drop down in the middle of the park. Chase his man right there. Still a chance for him. And he put it on. King's down from that block shot. Still to his feet now. It's been a tough Smart City getting back on track in this game. As Ikorodu City losing momentum. Another chance for them. Ikorodu City. But yet it was nonetheless nothing. As the signal for the center referee has turned. Arumala Joseph, Farouk Salami, Ikorodu City looking for a penetration up front. And there's a shot just in the hand of the goalkeeper. Just to test his ability up front. The player is done. Game has been stopped. And it's Smart City forward. He's not feeling himself well after that possible attack as the referee says plays on. Still no goals yet in this encounter. Still 0-0 situation. Smart City 0. Ikorodu City 0. 27 minutes of game played. Just 3 more minutes to go in the first half. Jaguar, the great Lakshore, but Smart City was smart enough. And they're forming triangular formation. But Uche Jaguar says no to that. Push it through. And that's a throw in. Fastly taken towards the captain. Smart City. That's it. They need that momentum. And the momentum is just there. Just for him coming from nowhere. It couldn't have struck more than that. But that was just a beautiful piece of cake giving. A chance to a bonus mark in the month of March when we are not in December. But couldn't well utilize. A chance for Joseph! And it's done what he knows to do best. Stick out in on it again. Dangerous player, dangerous position. And it's a chance for Ikorodu City. And it is saved by the goalkeeper. One more chance. Saved by the goalkeeper. Farouk Salami. And the ball in the back of the net. After several saves. How much more can this goalkeeper stone so well? He could save Nigeria from this economic situation. But yet, Kuru saved that goal from Ikorodu City. And they are leading 1-0. Chelsea at the edge of the moment. They finally took their turns and scored. Ikorodu City 1, Smart City 0. Late call there for Ikorodu City. A well-taken goal gives Ikorodu City the lead. And it's either the final one after several saves from the goalkeeper for Smart City. Smart City have had some good possession but struggles to break through the Ikorodu defense. Second half promises more action. Smart City will be pushing for an equalizer. First half it ended. Ikorodu City 1, Smart City 0. The referee blew the whistle and the second half is underway here. Beautiful moments of the second match of Matchday 1. The Jagaban Cup 2026. A moment to showcase talent for the youth and to celebrate His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Ikorodu City will look to protect their lead as they got it late in the first half, while Smart City will push forward aggressively to find their equalizer. Tension is high here. Let's see what is called. Free kick advantage for Smart City. Let's see who is stepping up next. Will it be Smart City for an equalizer and or Ikorodu City to double their lead as the game goes on? A test for Emmanuel Godwin, the goalkeeper for Ikorodu City. Beautiful display here, just inside the back of the net. Second free kick on match day 1. It's beautiful time to see that goal scored. Just setting his firepower in the angle and caught its position well off Emmanuel Godwin. It's 1-1. Smart City 1, Ikorodu City 1. From a perfectly paced free kick, Smart City level the score. Ikorodu City 1, Smart City 1. And they're building the momentum to seek for the lead here. And that's a free kick for Smart City. The goalkeeper, Emmanuel Godwin, has no chance as the ball caught beautifully into a position well much more tighter. As the momentum has shifted now, the second half is eating up. The expectation from the fans will much more clearer and some foot how much more they can and how much goal we can actually got in the second match. 4 goals scored in the first and 2 currently. The free kick again. That's too much for that free kick taker. Bada Moses run through Ikorodu City. We need a timely run. Bada Moses. Firepower situation. That is Ikorodu City looking for another chance through. And this is just Imam Mac. A clearance well got in by Smart City defense line. It was just a beautiful one from Emmanuel Godwin right from his own position. The goalkeeper struck the ball to Bada Moses. Move the ball away from his man and settle for the front line. Ali Moses. It's 1-1 situation. Up next after this second match of match day 1 is FC Bethel against Klassic FC. It will be another classical effort from the two sides. They are seeking for another lovable momentum as Jagaban Cup 2020 season foods. The first match. It's to 3-1. Texas Lion 3, SGFC Athletics 1. The second match to keep going in 1-1. Ikorodu City 1. Smart City 1. As a free kick for Smart City. The goalkeeper launched the ball forward. And that was a free kick. The number 11, Tomiwa, is 11 on 11. As I see the jersey number. Free kick fastly taken. Now a throw in for the Oga boys. They really need to rally around as the game goes on. Lee Moses. Olayinka. And towards the number 3. Stop the ball down for Jaguar. Arumala. Back to the number 3. Lost counting. And this is Smart City. It's 1v1 in the flank. Advantage world is close. Looking for the lead here. Not too much of decision to have been taken. Joseph to the center circle. Number 17, Olayinka, Joseph. That's Bada Moses in that position. Could have just looked it. Fired it wide. And that is surely a goal. What a beautiful moment there for the man who was just substituted. He struck it right there. And it the lead for Ikorodu City is 2-1. Substitution now for Ikorodu City. Number 26 coming on for number 4. Dennis Umse. And the center back line, number 12, Shine Miriam Onyia. Shine Miriam Onyia and has been on a possible look on the goal scored by Ikorodu City. That's a VAR check, and the goal has been disallowed by the center referee. And that is a free kick. An handball offense on Bada Moses after that just pull out there before the smashing of the goal scored, and it's 1-1 currently as the goal has been disallowed. That's a good reaction there. This is Joseph Arumala, and the first shot blocked away by the captain. Still looking for that firefighter timing on. Bada Moses slugged the ball out. Now still Smart City. Another on the smartness. And that's a free kick for Smart City. Ikorodu City thought they have actually regained that great shot from Olayin Canal, but blocked away. And Smart City need to defend off their life, but turning defense to attack right here. Still blocking it out. And that is a throw-in for Smart City. Right in the opponent yet. Earlier on, Ikorodu City thought they had regained the lead, but VAR intervened. The goal was cancelled due to a possible handball in the build-up to the goal. Tension quick rising again as both sides are still looking for the lead here. Badamos is put away. The referee says play on. And the game still ticking on. As a throw-in. There's a familiar foe. Ash Rivers, Smart City, Ikorodu City. Right here in Lagos, the center of excellence, Nigeria. Still in the celebration of His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of Nigeria. The scoreline still 1-1. Fast display, Olayin Canal. Beautiful on the way, drop down, free kick taken. Fastly well taken by Badamosis. Towards the number 11, Tomiwa Wujobi launched the ball through. Jaguar, advantage. This is just it, and this is it. It waited for timing, and couldn't count on that. A chance through is calling for the goal. But the center referee wasn't even. The number 18 calling for a VAR intervention once again, maybe. The goal was scored or not. After several consultation of the VAR, the ball wasn't right in the place of the goal line as claimed by Ikorodu City. But they need to push much more harder in this game. So really get much more of cracking time. Ikorodu City won, Smart City won. But yet, it has been a different situation as Ikorodu City has took their lead right in half-time situation. It's 2-1. It was just a loose ball. The goalkeeper couldn't count on that. And it's rightly a good lead for Ikorodu City. Kuru City 2, Smart City 1, and they took their lead once more. Much more time they could get and serve all their energy and make it the 3 point from the first game in this season. Jagaban. 7 goals has been recorded so far. 2 free kick goals and 1 in each match. And Matchday 1. The first match of Vincina Zuka Alanchan of Texas Lions struck right from the free kick. And you've seen the first goal for Smart City and the leveler from a free kick. As we have the score line 2 goes to 1. Ikorodu City with the lead here. Joseph towards Ali Moses. Drop down his line. Kuru run through. That is too much for the man. The ball is still in play. And the clearance needed. Got in towards a low lying Water. The man in the middle of the park run through. The chance for Joseph Arumala in the flank for. This is it. Waiting for the time spent. And Jaguar running through. But no one right there. And a free kick. Just about 13 minutes to go. Ikorodu City find the net and put themselves the lead 2-1 against Smart City. The atmosphere has been electric. Smart City not really giving the fight back as they put much more for a leveler. Ikorodu City need to fight well if they want to catch much of the maximum points in this game. Free kick for Smart City. Launch the ball forward towards the number 10. Controls so well. No breathing space given. That is King. The number 5, the centre back line for Ikorodu City, has been given a warning signed by the center referee. Now free kick fastly taken. Dropped away. Advantage well disclosed, but not too much to disturb the Emmanuel Godwin in goal. FC Bethel against Klassic FC will be the next match of Matchday 1. As Ikorodu City still in charge of this game with 2 goals to 1. There's a chance for Jaguar. Just a step. Indeed. Amazing one to smash it in the back of the net. 3-1. That's the scoreline. It was just a good push from the number 26. It was a super sub pushing it through to the middle of the park and settle for Jaguar. Jaguar make it count towards his man, the number 11 jersey, Olayinka. I'm talking about the number 11, Tomiwa Wojobi, who smashed it in the back of the net. 3-1, the scoreline. Ikorodu City 3.
In charge of this game with 2 goals to 1. The attack for Jaguar, just a step.
They're still not content with that 3 goals. They want to score more. And you can see how much more they are driving. Was greater than needed there, but fighting power. Onyia dropped down his man. Shine Mire Moya, the centre back line for Ikorodu City. The scoreboard now is 3-1. Now with just a few minutes to go, Ikorodu City looks set to secure 3 points, but Smart City will surely fight till the final whistle. There's number 4. Drop down to the number 11. Launched the ball forward. Shini Merano here. Couldn't fight it, jumped. Need to be rescued, but yet was is all his effort who count on. Quite impressive one to the number 25. And the front forward now. Ikorodu City looking to make it 4 here. It was deflected away. Parain stepped off. Joseph Arumala out front from that great shot. Indeed, an impressive encounter for the new man. The number 26 has been the top performer here for Ikorodu City. A super change. Super sub. King. Quick decision there. A nice one indeed. Shinimerem Onyia. Drop the ball down for Olayinka. Did a chance to go. And this is it. And he has been penalized for that action. What a beautiful goal. It's not just done on that. Dilly-dally with the ball in the own yard. You need to be penalized for such. And has been done. The scoreline count 3-2. Ikorodu City 3. Smart City 2. Another effort made by the number 10. With a few minutes to go, we have seen 5 goals in this second match. Joseph Armala brought down, but was smart enough to escape that route, and a free kick has been awarded to Ikorodu City. Just in the hand of the goalkeeper. It was a poor defensive approach from Ikorodu City, man. Oh, dilly-dallying with the ball. Lost the lapses there for Ikorodu City defense. Allows Smart City to pull one back. Making it 3-2. The game is wide open now with just a few minutes remaining. Intense finish ahead. Four goals scored in the first match. 5 goals scored, still counting in the second match. And a lot of goals right here today. We still have more to come your way today. You can also drop your comments as you're watching the live streaming from the #1 network channel, which everything sports come first, Sport 247 Naija. Also share to your loved ones. Now the Jagaban Cup is here with us right here in Lagos, Nigeria. Smart City need to prove more smartness here, but Ikorodu City are not giving the chips. Well for them is King. Drop the ball down straight away. And still survey the ball. Running through by Uche Jaguar. He's running pace way for him, but at last he lost it counting. Free kick. As a free kick for Ikorodu City, Smart City rather. And it's about to get to the final whistle, but still 4 minutes or less than that to go. FC Bethel and Klassic FC will be the next match of Matchday 1, Jagaban Cup 2026. As the last match for the day will be Mavlon against Broad City. Beautiful atmosphere here at Lagos. 1-2 pass. Alayinka towards the number 16. Joseph Arumala. What a beautiful one. It was really quite impressive with the first touch. The number 22 for Ikorodu City. And very calm. You can see the experience and composure he has. Is really working for the side. Uche Jaguar. Drop down low to Chinemere Monjia, who connect with his own man up front. Now this is number 25, connecting well. And waiting for the cross. Finally took over. And it headed away. Smart City turning defense to attack here. A beautiful moment for King. Now just a touch towards the goalkeeper, Emmanuel Godwin. He has done so. Ikorodu City need a few minutes to go and says they have come, saw and conquer. We need that few minutes of balanced but imbalanced situation. Will it cost them a lot? Smart City. Smart City. Just 30 seconds to go. And it's looking much more of a beautiful contest from both sides. Arch rival in the city of Lagos. They're counting on from the defense line now. Back to the goalkeeper. Smart City are playing just like they are leading. But yet, the camp coaster has not gone their way. And it's the final whistle. Full time. Ikorodu City through with a 3-point in this game as 5 goals was recorded. Thrilling. Finish 6. Ikorodu City odds on for the win after a late push from Smart City. And the fans witnessed goals, gallo, VAR drama, and intense back and forth action. And the man of the match for this game could seek through to the number 22, Joseph Arumala, as it goes. But yet, it's 5 goals and 12 goals, possibly, to be counting, as we have 4 in the first half, first match, and 5 in the second match. That is 9 goals has been recorded. 2 free kick goals, and much more to come your way. Just stick around. As the final whistle, Ikorodu City 3, Smart City 2. Up next, FC Bethel against Klassic FC. Up next on your screen is FC Bethel against Klassic FC. And as the third match of the day, Jagaban Cup, to celebrate His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu and to give the chance for the youth, the raw talent, to showcase their God-given talent with the round leather ball. So far, this Jagaban Cup has been packed with action. 9 score goals, a beautiful one indeed, across the first few matches, including 2 spectacular free kicks. As Klassic FC is here with the brown and black socks, and against that of the wine of the torch of yellow of FC Bethel. Playing from left to right, talking about FC Bethel. Quite impressive one. From the number 10 who moved towards Charles Obani. Klassic looking for the first point call here, but FC Bethel not giving that breathing space whatsoever. Confidence display. To be a dangerous moment. They need to have pulled this ball away from that position. And here it's the throw in. Run through. Attack from FC Bethel. Close the gap away from the Klassic. 1-2 pass, a triangle formularity in the middle of the park now. Trophy into the final third now. Let's see what it takes for them. Drop the ball down the low. And this is just in the hand of the goalkeeper. What a beautiful approach there from FC Klassic. It's been a remarkable time from showcasing the Atari Online Golf Kit, the Jagaban Cup 2026. Back up from the defense line, FC Bethel. Draw back to the captain, who move away from his man. Settle the ball up front, just for another chance to seek through in the middle of the park now. Several opponents right there. Was just against several key players from the position team. Medical attention needed quickly for the FC Bethel center forward, number 17, Sami Udo. Stood to his feet, Sami Udo, number 17. And a free kick towards the flank. Just a tactical decision. Right here, and the 18-year-old ball knighted away. Just by the captain of FC Klassic. What a good turn. 360 there for Klassic. They are moving momentum right there. But the central defender was enough to stop by. Spin from strength to strength. Advantage here. Drop the way down. And that is the center back line in number 4. Khalid. And that Sokuruchi Ekuma. Sokuruchi Ekuma strong without chance for Klassic, and they end the free kick. It's quite advantage. We've seen 2 valuable free kicks well taken today, and they scored 1 in the first match, 1 in the second match. Let's see what it takes in the third match. It was just a poorly one taken from Buhari Sahid. Chance for FC Bethel, not utilized. By Paulo Kerete. Klassic. Get him out of the possession now. But here, not given a pro space by Sokuruchi. Drop the ball down to the number 3. Luatobi Faraday. It has been a lot of situation costing the front forward for. And that's a yellow card offense. And it has been number 16 for FC Bethel. Amos Akinshikwe getting been booked in this game. Advantage for Klassic. And this is absolutely very well more closer, just like the 2 beautiful free kick goals scored in the first and the second match. Maybe we can see another goal from the free kick. And it's FC Klassic with the advantage. That was just a poorly discussion there. Not poorly taken. FC Bethel. Right along by the captain now for Klassic. Through to the number 11 up front for FC Bethel, Akorede Aziz. And that was a free kick. Both sides are really getting upon each other with stamina, strength, and skills. And a 3x. Absolutely something remarkable will have come, as the same way we could see what happened in the second match. And a great flank football there. Should have just waited for it before slamming away. And the captain of the side coming for a calm situation. Advantage for FC Bethel now. Right in the strong position. Waiting for that. But not cool on the position. As the game is a no offside rules. Free kick. The free kick for FC Bethel. The first possible free kick in the opponent half. They're getting back into this game as much as possible. The free kick was slotted, but not well connected. Ibuka Emmanuel, number 6. One of the possible players to watch in this game is the number 4 for Klassic, Khalid Abubakar. He's playing at the center back line. Very strong, smart enough to create a depth in defense any much time he needed. Number 17, towards the number 10. Was took tall, head of the ball, just wide. Goal kick for FC Bethel. According to Aziz, couldn't justify that quick reaction towards him, and possibly needs to justify one, and he's done that. The captain survived that, scared away. And Aziz running through with the number 4 jersey man. Khalid Abubakar closing the gap away, and it's a goal kick. Still no goals yet. FC Klassic, nil. FC Bethel, nil. We have recorded 9 goals in 2 matches. 2 free kick goals. And this match has not been able to record any possible goal as it was. "14 minutes of gameplay." A chance show. Number 13 for FC Bethel. Very close man marking from the number 2. Now it's 2-on-1. Let's see how it takes for him. Not giving a breathing space, but survive that scare. And poorly cross. Well, disappointing one for the man. Paul Ikorodu. Say Klassic. That's his lack of defensive composure there. The number 17 gets the momentum, fires wide. That is too much. It was just an advantage, but he couldn't make it count well. Sami Udo. Klassic. There's a free kick for Klassic. Fastly taken, the captain. Towards the number 10. There's the captain battle there. A talk Abasiata. The number 17 jersey for Klassic. Now this shows the rules of the game. The same goes to Supremacy Cup, played in this same location, same feed, same stadium. And the Jagaban Cup is also a replica of that. A nice one from Khalid Abubakar, the number 4, the centre back line, as the goalkeeper away from his line. Second to make his own turnout possible. Push in the front forward. He launched the ball. And it's goalkeeper to point away. And this is just a resounding one from the number 26. Couldn't count on that. But the clearance got in by the defensive masterclass of FC Bethel. 1-2 pass intact. The drop down came possession back by Klassic. Klassic are the better side here. But FC Bethel still keeping the shape. As the scoreline hasn't changed from kickoff. Abasi Atta, the captain, towards the number 80, Ubuari Sahid. Good turn from the number 10, Charles Obani. Blocked away. FC Bethel keeping momentum, chair ball. Good compound one from the number 2 jersey, Nazim. Fastly taken. Nazim. Klassic. David Ode. And that's too much for him to bear in the position. Still have 12 minutes in the first half, and we haven't seen a sign of possible push in the final third well from both sides. Still FC Klassic nil, FC Bethel Sporting nil. Abasi Atta with the great header. Drop down. Number 6, triangle formularity once again in the middle of the pack. Row tie to save the channel through. Now there's the number 11, Ikorodu Aziz. Advantage for FC Bethel Sporting now. The control was not utilized well. Could have been an advantage up front. 26. Klassic. They are moving ahead in this game. Let's see what it takes for that beautiful. And that was a corner kick. Resorting to a corner kick, FC Klassic are really rounding it up in the defensive masterclass, but a soft action has not been the betterment of the front forward of FC Bethel Sporting, Sami Hudo, the number 17. He has his chance, but it's not well utilized. Corner kick for Klassic. There's a push there, and there's a free kick for FC Bethel. 10 minutes to go. FC Bethel 0. Klassic FC 0. Round up of the first match of the day. Taxis Lion 3. SGFC Athletics won the first game with 4 goals. The second game with 5 goals. Smart City was outsmatched by Ikorodu City. 3-2 the scoreline. And the current situation is still 0-0. Corner kick for Klassic. All eyes in the 18-yard box now. Just level this position. Run through. Is the fight to finish? It's 1-1 man. And the final figure 6 out to stop that man. Khalid Abubakar. Very tall and composed, defensive. Though he has depth in defense when he rose off to the 18-yard box to connect with the corner kick. But eventually run through to stop a promising attack. But yet not promising as the ball is still in the middle of the pack. FC Bethel. Number 14, Solomon Friday. Towards the number 4, Sokuruchi. Buhari Sahid. Top the ball straight to Daniel Undukwe. Back to the center back line. Great head out of the air. Advantage wide is close just towards the hand of the goalkeeper. Steven Uche. They've been playing much over in the defense line, down the front forward, headed away. But chance through, another clearance there towards the number 10. Chance Obani. A lost count again, Obasiata. Celebrate the ball just towards his man up front. But keeping the gap well from Sokuruchi. And that's a throw in, FC Klassic. It's just a loose ball there, blocked shot by Sokuruchi. Another chance through from the number 10. And this was shorter, sending the ball to the sky. Charles Obani. It's been the best of the best from Klassic Football Academy. They have been the better side so far. Get much more of possession against their opponent, FC Bethel Sporting. Launched the ball, headed the ball away by Obasiata. Fast throwing. Awowie Samuel. Just level this position. That is just too good. But his connection well disclosed. My Fego, Akwasiaba. David Ode. There's a free kick there for Klassic FA. Abasi Atta. Drop the ball down to his man. And there's a great move there from David Ude. A chance to put through here. And a seeking for a penalty call. Right call from the center referee. And an handball there from Sporting. Talking about the FC Bethel. Advantage. World is closed for Classic Football Academy. They have been knocking upon the door, and now it opens wide up. But yet, they need to get it back into the back of the net. It's a one way to be given a penalty. Is another way through to slot it in the back of the net. And let's see. It's the number 10, Charles Obani. Charles Obani against the goalkeeper, Stephen Uche. And he slung it in the woodwork, resulted to advantage into the back of the net. The goalkeeper goes the wrong way. Charles Obani, a pool 1-2 for Classic Football Academy. Classic Football Academy 1, FC Bethel Sporting 0. The first penalty from 3 matches and possible. And there's Jagaban Cup 2026. Still launching the ball through, but yet into the hand of the opponent. You need to catch up with the time. Emmanuel, Ina, what a great position there from the man. And that is too much to bear for David Ode. Still 1 goal to nothing. FC Bethel Sporting trailing to 1 goal down. And I say it's a goal kick for the leading side. Advantage for FC Bethel Sporting. Now from the 17 to the number 11. Poor connection. And that was not a good right call for Ikorodu Aziz. Daniel Undukwe, Basiata, the captain. Undukwe, the center circle for Classic. Good turn towards the goal scorer, the number 10. And that is another beautiful block shot there. And a corner kick for Classic Football Academy. That's the poor communication for FC Bethel goalkeeper Stephen Uche and his own teammates. Amos Akenshipe. Let's see what it takes for another corner kick as the game is possible getting to the end of the first half, possibly after this corner kick. And that is the first half of the third match of Matchday 1. Obani stepped up and convert a penalty to put Klassic FC ahead 1-0 against FC Bethel Sporting. Early pressure and clinical finishing set the tone for what promises to be another high-octane match. Let's see what it takes in the second half as we have the first match that engages us with the Lexa goal here. 10 goals in counting, 4 in the first match, 5 in the second match, and here we have just a long goal to make it up to 10. Much more to come your way as it unfolds right here at the Jagaban Cup 2026. Don't forget to stick around, share the streaming live, the action packs by Sport 247, and also give much more of your comment as the game goes on. Second half on that way here. Between the game FC Klassic against FC Bethel Sporting. As the third match of Matchday 1 of Jagaban Cup 2026. FC Bethel against Klassic FC resumes. Now with Klassic holding. A 1-0 lead thanks to Obani Sports Kick. And the first half, both teams will be looking to shift GS. Press out and find goals in the decisive second half. FC Bethel Sporting. Looking forward to find the momentum here. The fast wide, but couldn't count on. It was the number 6, Eboka Emmanuel. Still, Jagaban Cup, Matchday 1. So up next, we'll be having Mavlon FC against Grassroots City, the last match for the day. It will be another interesting encounter as we are really seeing a lot of cross of talent right here on the screen from one team to the other, and FC Klassic Football Academy are really also a team to watch out for in this year Jagaban Cup. Right, much more impressive. The goalkeeper away from his line for FC Bethel Sporting. And that's a free kick for FC Bethel. Need to reshape that beautiful moments they've got. And if that is being make use of, they can actually get their numbers here. Wow, already deflected, but the goalkeeper pushes away. It has been amazing moment right there. So I was talking about how they could get their chance to the cutting down, and the goalkeeper was just at it to reflect well for Klassic Football Academy. Centre back line towards Ondukwe. Drop the ball down. It's 1-2 pass there. As Klassic Football Academy is really riding on towards the number 80, Sahid. Ondukwe. Ondukwe dropped away. And a chance through for FC Bethel Sporting to turn defense to attack. They've changed the momentum. Obani. Ondukwe once again. And the goalkeeper comes chase of that. Uche Steven. In the middle of the pack. Was a good, beautiful moment there, but FC Bethel Sporting are very quick Again, possession back. The number 2 jersey. Nazim. Drop down. Mohamed Adeza. Change the flank of the ball. All eyes in the 18-yard box now. Pull the ball through just for the goalkeeper to come start. The goalkeeper has been doing fantastically well today, and has been one of the chance through Abansi Atari captain. Return the ball. This Klassic looking for the second goal. And there's a beautiful moment there for them. Number 26, Baka Idris. Undukwe stopped that promising one. And the captain, the number 14, Solomon Friday. Moses, Steven. Again, his man. Drop the ball down to Nazim. Moses. Dribble pile his man. Drop the ball down again to the captain, the number 14. Solomon Friday. Who then shoot the ball? Blocked away. Solomon Friday again. Another chance to headed away by the center back line. Very tall. Chance to salvage that pressure down for the goalkeeper. I see Bethel Sporting really need to rally around their game here. Free kick. Possibly throw in. Drop down again. The self-receives play on. This game has gone past by. And that's a throw in. Launched the ball away. Obani in the center circle. Dispossessed right there. Lost counter gate. They've been from one strength, stamina to the other from both sides. As Moses Steven launched the ball, a perfect one to the number 18. Who then rose off Ezekiel Victor, and that has been an easy one for Ezekiel. Solomon. Drop deep to the number 15. Towards Ezekiel. Ezekiel waiting for the cross. The Polish man still dilly-dallying, but here advantage well disclosed. Just the side net. Goal kick for FC Bethel Sporting. They're still searching for that leveler here. As a Classic Football Academy scoring from this spot in the first half has been the deciding factor here. 1-0 situation. The substitution for the number 7. Kizito Okafo coming on to replace David Ude for Classic Football Academy. Now they throw in. Kizito. Lost the ball, headed the ball away. And the Classic still in the possession. the captain. Casito with a great turning, and there's the advantage for them. Why reflecting the ball pass? It should have been a direct touch towards the goal. I don't know why I was thinking that way. Obani now. The chance for Saeed. Saeed, a late call there, a late reaction has caused him, but the corner kick situation has been the needful. A corner kick for the leading side, and FC Bethel Sporting are trailing with 1-0. Courtesy of Ubani penalty. And they need to be watchful as Saeed has shown sign of pain, and the referee walks towards that position. A possible situation, but the referee calmed the situation. The scoreline still 1-0. Last game for the day, Mavlon FC. We're facing Broad City. Just in the broad daylight. Corner kick. Eyes in the 18-yard box. The center referee keep a warning signal. And I put it up. Right there. Push it over the goalkeeper. And this is it. Driving on through. And a free kick has been a resultant situation. Advantage for FC Bethel Sporting. The triangle formularity, that is to keep momentum shape well through to the middle of the pack. And yeah, savvy the energy, but the captain is well felt unneeded. Possibly they could see much goals here today, but still need much more time in maybe. That could be the central channel for FC Bethel Sporting, or either way around. Free kick. Substitution for Klassic Football Academy. The number 80 is coming out, Buhari Saeed. As a chance to the number 6, Oluwatobi Ogunride is coming on. As they look forward to seek through for the maximum point here for their first match. And there's a chance through. Still dilly-dally with the ball. Save line guard. They're keeping the possession round through. And it's all offside game. And this is just a push. Will have been a chance to seek for the second goal for Klassic. And they have launched that opportunity. Well, right. Great header. Now they throw in for Klassic. Johnson in their own yard, and a long throw well needed. And the number 5, Amowiya Samuel. Throw in. Samuel. Launch the ball to the 18-yard box. Controls so well. That is a poor one indeed for Bethel forward. Still Samuel again. Omonwia for FC Bethel Sporting. Drop the ball down to Mohamed Adeza. Towards Solomon Friday, captain. Nazim. As the front forward. Drop down to Nazim again. Waiting for the cross. Nazim so late. But here it's clearance. Well got in by Ndukwe, the number 35 for Klassic. Samuel again for FC Bethel. Waiting for the cross. Through to the number 15. And that is too much. Too much to connect with what he opted for. And that's a goal kick for Klassic. Klassic football, blocked away by the number 14, the captain, Solomon. Drop down. Mohamed Nazim. Towards the number 6, Ebuka Solomon. Towards the front forward now. Quick reaction from Nazim. Nazim, 1-2 pass. Who was his man? The front forward. Nazim brought down, but the referee says advantage clear. Block shot again. And it's Ebuka who slugged the ball just in the hands of Oluwatobi Faraday. FC Bethel Sporting keep looking, searching for the leveler. Without much time they could get here. Brought down, referee says no. Advantage well disclosed. A beautiful display towards the number 7. He couldn't get through to that position. As we put away Nazim. There's a poor one from Nazim. Samuel. And the ball is out of play. Go throw in. Substitution, top one indeed for Klassic Football Academy. Francis Ashibong, number 9. And Ifedayo Odunsi, number 24. These two players are coming on. A tactical decision by the coach. As Abdul Razak Idris. And the goal scorer, the number 10, Charles Obani, is out of play. One goal to nothing, the scoreline. Obani converted from the penalty spot. And that is the way out for Klassic Football Academy as they took their lead. Right in the first half. Advantage. Well disclosed, well needed. Eyes in the 18-yard box now. Put it through. Out of the way, but towards Abasiata, the goalkeeper also. Stephen come through. Waiting for the sublime pass. Has done that. It's 20 minutes away from the second half. Just 10 minutes to go through for the final whistle. As we have Mavlon FC against Bro City. The last match for the day. Nazim. Well ratified away by Undukwe. And this is it. Just well helped throw from Moses saving. Moses again fighting it all out. Moses eventually away from 3 players. Undukwe eventually caused an infringement. And that was a free kick. The goalkeeper, Steven, away from his goal line. Coming out to mark his duty from the free kick for FC Bethel. They are hungry for goals. They want to seek for the leveler. How much more time they have left? Just 10 minutes or low. And away by Basiata. And by Solomon. Moses. And that is a clearance away by Khalid Abubakar. That was a free kick right in the center circle for FC Bethel Sporting. They're trying so hard. The second half has been mostly way off their sweat, and they need to be paved way for that. Samuel Mohammed dropped down in the middle of the park. Ebuka. Now the center back line. Sukuruchi. Cleared away by Abasiata. Another clearance from Mondukwe. Sukuruchi with 360. Away from that. Away from his man. Sukuruchi now for FC Bethel Sporting. Drop down to Moses. And a cross is just needed. And that is it! What an acrobatic display. It could have been the best goal of the day. The goalkeeper was just at his best right there to deny that push. Should have been a dramatic, a great leveler here today, but they are turning defense to attack through the number 19. Riding on is Sukuruchi very closer. At last it wasn't well displayed. Nazim back to Sukuruchi. Coming so close. As the number 15, Mohamed Adeza, towards the front line now. FC Bethel Sporting looking for a channel to pave through. How much more time they have left? There's a chance to go through, blocked away by the captain, Abasiata Solomon. As lack of communication is not too good. He needed to write it all, and he has done the needful. Number 40, Solomon towards Moses. Another chance through. There's it. A chance through there, the goalkeeper. And it was the goalkeeper who laughed last in that situation. The player is down as the number 7, Kizito. Needed medical attention, a possible one. Despite that long goal scored, it has been a great, remarkable one. And from both sides, they really give it their best run and forms as the game outputs. The number 7 has been substituted. Kizito. And David Matthew is coming on for Classic Football Academy. Number 90. David Matthew. As the game already started. And therefore, the best performance, the top performer here today is the goalkeeper for Classic Football Academy. The first touch from Matthew. Undukwe. Nazim. Undukwe with the chest level towards Matthew. Nazim, come close to change that momentum away. Solomon. Run the ball through. This is a chance for FC Bethel Sporting now. And it's the number 19. Moses. Ebuka Samuel. And that is the number 3, Oluwatobi Faridi, not Samuel. Just 5 or less than 5 minutes to go. FC Bethel Sporting need the magical torch in the front forward just for them to salvage this opportunity and draw levels here. And if it ended this way, it will be the 4th match with a long goal. I know it goes other way around. I'll see it leveler. It will be the 4th match in the draw. Still 4 minutes to go. Nazib. Quick reaction there. Need to be up 12. And a free kick. Infringement on Ndukwe. Daniel. Daniel Ndukwe. And a free kick for Klassic. That will be Emmanuel Ina, who caught the ball just in the hand of the goalkeeper. Well tall, Steven. Started straight away with Oluwatobi, number 3, who controls so well, pushed the ball towards the number 15. Mohamed Adeiza has been fast free kick taking. Sokuruchi. Nazir. Fastly. Nonetheless, a square up in the front forward. FC Bethel Sporting towards the number 19. Abubakar Adams. And the throw in for FC Bethel. Time keep ticking. FC Bethel Sporting a few minutes to go. If they want a possible point in this game. Classic Football Academy also need to do much more in defense. As the penetration is far much more needed. Nazir. As they put away in the possible one, and the goalkeeper standing tall to salvage the time running for the side, and the maximum 3 points is clearly imminent. The goalkeeper, away from his line, was very quick in decision making, and started well with his very closer man marking. Ebuka Emmanuel, round the ball through to Moses. Now the goal kick. So Kurochi has been and it was the number 9, Francis Ashibang, who will look more dramatic without any possible touch. And this is the possible last free kick of the game. The goalkeeper, Steven, on the mantle of that. Round the ball through. A chance through. And a possible last seconds as the game unfolds. And that was it. FC Klassic has done their best as they come, so and conquer against their opponent, FC Bethel Sporting, with that long goal coming from that possible penalty that was struck in by Charles Obani in the first half of the game. What a game it was. What a time it was. And up next is Mavlon against Grassroots City. Despite relentless pressure from FC Bethel Sporting in the second half, Klassic FC odds on for an hard-fought victory thanks to Obani early penalty goal in the first half. A tense finish, but Klassic FC walks away with the 3 points. And it is the final whistle. Klassic Football Academy 1, FC Bethel Sporting 0. Up next is Grassroots City against Mavlon FC as the last match for the day and the last match for the match day 1. And the ongoing Jagaban Cup live here in Lagos, Nigeria, and the live streaming from your #1 sport hub, where everything about sport comes first. Sport 247 Naija has been recorded 10 goals today. 4 in the first half, 3-1, Texas Lion 3, SGFC Athletics 1, Smart City 2, Ikorodu City 3, Classics Football Academy 1, FC Bethel Sporting 0. And much to come your way, just stick around. The last showdown of today, Jagaban Cup 2026, is live on your screen. Mavlon FC against Bro City. And both sides are eager to finish today strong and claim the win. 3 wins so far, 3 losses so far, and the fourth match of Matchday 1. Bro City on white and blue against green with a touch of black. Ten goals has been recorded so far, 1 from the penalty spot and 2 from the set pieces. 2 free kick goals scored, 1 in the first and second match. The other frequencies are there, but you might as well see the reduction in goal and as a game of post. First match 4 goals, the second match 5, and the third match just 1 goal. Hasn't been much more of a good reflex, but a lot of several players right here today in the number 7 for Mavlon. It's been one of the tough notch for a chance for Mavlon in the front here. And this is just it. And what a save from the goalkeeper. It's just making a reflect of the leg and push the ball away. Mavlon, the last time they played the first match right here. It's just it. Pushing the effort quite well from the number 7. It's one of the players to watch in this game today. It's 2-on-1. No offside situation right here as it unfolds. This is just a game changer. Let's see what it takes. Just buried it right there in the top right corner, bottom left corner rather. He has a lot of chances there, but he chose otherwise, and they couldn't pave way for him. Mavlon, their first match in the Supremacy Cup ended 2-2, from 2-0 to 2-2. They scored early and they conceded. Much more that they could have fought. Today, possibly different. See, to that as they have another new opposition team, Mavlon, Bro City rather. Calm one indeed in the defense line for Bro City, the team who plays in the TCC League. As a private league indeed, and Charlie in Nigeria. Location as well out in Lagos. Free kick. That's a free kick for Bro City, fastly taken. We Idoko towards Christian Wigwe. The number 15, Shuaibu Umar. Drop down to Shuaibu. Back to the number 24, Ifeanyi Oyene. Bro City very familiar with this stuff and it shows in their game. They're really getting much of the attention well with a lot of key passes from different flanks. From the defense line to the middle of the pack. But have not been able to transfer that in the front forward. Boka Onora. Nwori, the captain. Number 14, Destiny Ayinda. very dangerous one indeed, but it could pacify that away on Mavlon. What a great rescue mission there from the number 11, but couldn't get that a free kick. As I call for medics. Punch on the situation of an intentional actor from that defender, but Charlie slugged the shot towards the number 9 for Bro City, who is on ground already, feeling some sort of pain earlier on, and double the pain for him. Fixtures, opening 6 minutes, yellow card to the captain. The number 8. Vic Center Axel. As Isaac Logny is the captain who has been booked for yellow card. Bro City captain Vincent also will be taking on the number 14 rather for Bro City. Ahmed Adeshanu will be taking on the free kick. Highs in the 18-yard box now. This is just a beautiful one. Slipped away and slipped through for the last possible shot to make judicious use of that. Is a run through from the captain, number 8. Just slipping through back to the goalkeeper. Ordered the ball away just as it was like a back pass, and it was understandable. And that's a corner kick. That is just a lifeline save from the goalkeeper. Mavlon could have just rewind that back, but that was just a great reflect from the goalkeeper for Bro City. And the goalkeeper needed medical attention, and it was well understandable. It stretches hand forward to deny that from Mavlon. And has been on the attention for the medical staffs. Mavlon nil, Bro City nil. That's the situation called for the final game of Matchday 1. Jagaban Cup 2026 is reflect to celebrate the president of the nation, Nigeria, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, was just returned back from United Kingdom visitation. The chance for the youth to showcase their talent with 8 teams right there for this 4 days tournament. We have Texas Lion who have been able to get 3 points in their first game, 3-1 against SGFC Athletics. Ikorodu City 3, Smart City 2, and that is the second match score line. And Classic Football Academy see off FC Bethel Sporting 1-0 in number 7. Running through. It's a beautiful display there towards the number 14 now. Away from his man. Just 2 on 3. Now getting upon the chance through, but couldn't get that. What a beautiful turn from the captain. Very calm situation for Bro City. They are so calm in their own defensive track. The goalkeeper towards the middle of the park who slot the ball up front for the number 7 Toronto. There's Ayomide Bakari who couldn't pound on that situation. Mavlon has been getting their shape wall from the defense line to the front forward, but haven't gotten just one shot on target, and the goalkeeper reflect well to save that away. There's a chance to Mavlon FC in the front forward. Another chance for them. Crossing away. And it's just not giving a breathing space in the 18-yard box. Slot the ball. Just an header needed. Breathing space not giving. And eventually the goal kick asserted. That's a loss of it there, and this is just it count, just in the back of the net. When it matters most, lack of communication has cost them that, and Bro City has took the lead here. Courtesy of that effort from the number 7, Ayomide Bakari has given them the lead. That is the 11th goal right here at the Jagaban Cup 2026. The funniest part of it all, the 4-star team who scored the first goal in the first encounter won the game. The first goal scored by Texas Lion, they won. The first goal scored by Ikorodu City, they won eventually. And the long goal scored by Classic Football Academy, they won the game. Let's see if the first goal scored by Bro City will be the eventual winner, or better still, they will win this and claim the maximum 3 point. Bro City 1, Mavlon FC 0. Drop down to the number 15, back to the captain. Nonetheless, the calm situation as it was. The captain, number 8, Mavlon, looking to subline something right here. Bro City getting themselves well back from the middle of the pack, but not well, much more utilized at ease. Throw in for Mavlon as they keep seeking for the equalizer. Advantage well disclosed here. This is just it. And it is! It's long in the back of the net. What a whitewash goal! He got much at ease and he ran through to celebrate. Just like the statue of the man who celebrated for DR Congo in the African Cup of Nations. What a good reaction there to search for the equalizer. Mavlon FC 1, Bros City 1. This is absolutely remarkable. I talked about how much more Mavlon could endure and also push for an equalizer. And they really did well. Bros City need to regroup and retook their lead if they want to. It's just the fact and that is the resultants of the beautiful goal as Bros City took their lead here. It was a well-wide squash as they suffered the time to score the second goal right here. The number 7. What a beautiful one to retook the lead just in the space of time. And Bros City 2, Mavlon FC 1. He has scored the second goal for his side, and he has scored the brace for his to his name, Ayomide Bakari. He scored the first goal and he scored the second. The chance for him once again to swing for the hat-trick here. Still delayed that, but yet. And the fragment has been shown and a free kick for Mavlon. The first player to score twice for Matchday 1. The Jagaban Cup, Ayomide Bakari, number 7 for Bros City. Scored the first, scored the second. We have seen a magical number today. 7 is the number. 3 goals scored in the fourth game, and all scored through number 7, Jesse. And these two players are very just with the same height, with the same look, but different Jesse, playing for a different team. Emine Bakari playing for Bros City, scored 2 goals, and the other goal scored by the number 7. Zadiwale Kodri. Beautiful pass there. A chance to. They are looking well. This is just a chance to seek for another push. And the captain stretched more well. Settled for his man, but couldn't connect well. It's a choke on a neck. This is a great run there. And it's running through. But yet, Iman is there as a tempting defense. For Bros City in the fence line. But a good run through. Back to the goalkeeper. 20 minutes of game played. 3 goals scored. I've been able to witness a brace in this game. Making it 13th of the season. Of the ball down to the number 6. Less than 10 minutes to go in the first half, and the final match day with Mavlon FC and Bro City is looking much more interesting to watch, with 3 goals within this side, all scored by the number 7 jersey from both sides. This same player who scored the 3 goals, Mamaki Shoda, and it has been a point of discussion, possibly Bro City. Confident display from the defense line. Number 8 dropped the ball down. Vincent also. Vincent towards Christopher Jeremiah. And that is it. Lovable moment again. Bro City are living their time. And it was an amazing, amazing moment for them. The number 9 has made an impact in the game very quick. It's 3 goals to 1. Mavlon FC are being trailed by 3 goals here against Bro City. Mavlon, they are really playing well, but have not been able to get themselves in the forefront. That could have been a chance for them. But there's 3-1, the scoreline. Just to channel the goalkeeper away from a launch range one. That's a goal kick. Bro City. I talked about the first team who took the lead. Might eventually be the one who claimed the maximum 3 points, and it actually paved way. It's been shown. The first match, second match, third match, and this is the 4th match. Bro City. Advantage here. Bro City running through. Bro City scores again! And is an hat-trick. 1, 2, 3. Is the 3rd goal for the man and the 4th for his side. 4-1 the situation calls. Bro City 4, Mavlon FC 1. Ayomide Bakari has scored an hat-trick, and the 4th possible hat-trick in this season Jagaban Cup. He is always right in the right position. The number 7. No wonder. It started well, and it's ending well for the side. Mavlon, I need to regroup well. They have just 5 minutes or less than that in the first half to get themselves Well, Capote, this is another chance for him. This is another chance. It's still true to manage this. He could have just struck the ball to make the second assist to his name, but yet he chose otherwise. 4-1. Duale Kodri rolls away well, and he moved towards the middle of the park, slow the ball to his man, Mavlon, looking for the Mavlon with an edge just wide away from the goal. The captain of the side. It's really, really remarkable. Worthwhile situation as it unfolds. $15 goals has been scored so far, and out of that we have 5 goals right in the first half, the first of its kind in Jagaban Cup 2026. That's it. It's leaving to the momentum. The number 9, but yet still in composure. And that the goalkeeper. Mavlon are not really getting their tactics well right in this game today. And the hat-trick masterclass couldn't get himself well in that position. Was a dribble past his man. One-two pass there. They are playing well, but it has not been the best of the best for them. As the switch of play has been getting on wrong side. Throw into Broad City. The back line of Broad City haven't been tested so far by Mavlon. And it's really worrisome for the fans. This is it. There could have been the rally round situation. The strength to be caught. But the goalkeeper was right there to deny that put away from the captain. A possible 5th goal. It's a game of no offside rules, the same as Supremacy Cup, and you need to show your last strength in every position you are as a defender, as all players should also acted upon as a depth in defense must be in play. The player is down as Duale Kodri, furious after making a turning. They have been trained to 4 goes to 1 and a trick from the number 7 for Broad City. As the possible seconds to go in this game. Aduale Kodri. And the first half attended, 5 goals scored, an hat-trick masterclass showcase. Broad City took the lead, and here they extend their lead more and more and more. Broad City 4, Mavlon FC 1. Just the first half, more to come your way in the second half of this game. And it is the last match of the final match day, talking about the match day 1. Second half is underway here for the last match of the day on match day 1. With Bro City leading the peak with 4 goals to 1. The first match that could have ended in the first half with 5 goals. Now, how much more can they, Mavlon, equalize and get their level up and possibly reduce the deficit if the team talk could pave way for them? A very good composure, but the quick reaction in the front forward for Bro City has been much more justifiable with an hat-trick from the number 7, Ayomide Bakari. Mavlon turn the ball back to defender and push much more forward towards the number 11. Fighting it out and there's a throw in for Bro City. A substitution there, number 22 coming on to replace the centre back line, the number 6 for Mavlon FC, a tactical substitution. That's a free kick. The captain, number 8, towards the number 10, 1-2 pass, blocked away. A lot of crowd there from Bro City side. And that's a free kick. And by Ahmed Adesanu, number 14, the captain of Bro City. Back to the goalkeeper from Emmanuel Odiogu towards the centre-back line. Toib Adegbite, Ezeogu. Joshua, back to Ezeogu. Ezeogu, confident display for Bro City. The centre-back line really getting themselves up and really getting into a while. Ezeogu slot the ball, the goalkeeper comes and away from that. Adegbite, Tohib. Tohib towards the hat-trick masterclass, throw in. Another free kick for Mavlon. Mavlon in the middle of the park towards the number 10 in the center circle. Drop the ball down the low to the number 18. 1-2 pass. Situation calls free kick. And a chance through the hat-trick masterclass is rolling high to seek for another chance here. But the goalkeeper dived in this wild direction. And has put it well. It should have been a chance through to make it 5. But the goalkeeper reflected well to save that away from goal. Mavlon FC still looking wary, session for the channel to seek through and reduce the deficit here. Their next match will be against Smart City. The second match of Matchday 2, Mavlon and Bro City will be taking on Ikorodu City in the last match of Matchday 2. And the quick reaction of that is if the game ended this way, Bro City will be on 3 points and they'll be topping the group, as Ikorodu City will be sitting on the second position if it ends this way. There's a chance to put through, another chance to salvage that effort and run through a way to stretch his patch. Surely a match day 2. SGFC Athletics will open the floor once again. The chance to make it fourth, blocked away. The number 7, Ayomide Bakare, making a chance for himself to seek for the 4th goal. Mavlon. And it as it was, it is. Mavlon need to reshape themselves and a push in this game. The level of that will reduce the deficit of how much more they can stand on the league table, where we have Ikorodu City and also Smart City. Earlier on in the game, Ikorodu City with a narrow win against Smart City, 3-2 the scoreline. SGFC Athletics defeated by 36 Lion 3-1, and Classic Football Academy see of a narrow win through a penalty in the game, just against FC Bethel Sporting. Substitution for the leading side, Bro City, and they are changing the back line on a possible tactical substitution. The number 11 is on. Boluwatife Wojaku. Has replaced Emmanuel Odeogo. Yeah, that's it. Mavlon getting the possession back. Control, launch the ball forward. They just the chance for the man. Yellow card offense to the number 15. Solomon Agbalaka of Bro City. Has been shown a yellow card in this game, and it's an advantage for Mavlon. Free kick in a dangerous position, and a chance for the goalkeeper. To be tested right in the second half. He has had a remarkable time in the first half of saving a goal line warner. The goalkeeper, Emmanuel Obi, the number 1 showstopper for Bro City. And this is just another timely run for him. The player is down, and the center referee is there for a shake up and looking up to what might have been a situation caused in that position. The free kick, an advantage to seek for a deficit here. It's locked it, but Agbalaka return the ball away. This is just a movement. Right it. Advantage well disclosed for the man who stick for the fourth and the fifth for his team. The goalkeeper away from his line. Savage the energy to make its way and pressure down for Mavlon. What a beautiful chance. And a dummy positioning for the captain towards the number 7. But I choose otherwise as the goalkeeper comes short of that progress and denying him a penetration to seek for the 5th goal for his side. Game has been stopped. The player is down and the substitution is imminent for Mavlon. Number 16 be coming on to replace a centre forward who has not been able to get himself well in the front forward and also get himself well shaped for the side. I haven't considered 4 goals in the space of 30 minutes. Joshua throw the ball towards Ayomide Bakari. Ayomide now. Advantage. Just well from the captain. Back to his man. Ategbite to Igbalaka. Bakari. Slip through and it's an advantage there and a free kick. At the center referee signaling a repeating offense from the captain. I will feel much more. Mavlon are getting the momentum. Blocked away from the cross. 1-2 pass. They get momentum back. Mavlon looking for a goal to reduce the deficit. And it shows back to the goalkeeper. Emmanuel Obi. He has been texted and well in shape in the goal line. Toy. SGFC Athletic Sports Club will be facing FC Bethel Sporting tomorrow. These two sides lost their game 1-3-1 and the other 1-0 consecutively as they are still searching for the maximum points in their group, where we have Texas Lion and Klassic FC. Just about 17 minutes to go. And to call it a day for the Matchday 1 and the ongoing Jagaban Cup 2026 with 8 teams for Matchday right there in Lagos, the center of excellence. And streaming live from your darling and remarkable, amiable network channel, Sport 247. Latif. Stopped in that way. Medical reaction needed for Ahmed Adeshano, the captain. And that's a yellow card offense towards the center back line for Mavlon FC. A possible replacement needed for the captain, who was suffering from some pains in his right leg, and a free kick for Bro City. That's the still lead against Mavlon, 4-1. Courtesy of that effort in the first half, 3 goals from Adiomide Bakari and the long goal scored by Ucheo Zugu, the number 9. With Adewale Quadri scoring data. Go for Mavlon FC. $15 goals has been recorded so far from 4 games. As possibly we might have been able to see more of goals here, as the game still getting much of tough and tough or neck on neck from both sides. Mavlon still getting the momentum well, but the need to reshape well back to Adewale Quadri, to the number 10. Was slugged a wall, free kick right in the center circle. Number 4 towards the number 18. Mavlon progressing from one flank to the other. Blocked away. They need to regroup again from defense line. Adewale Quadri from the flank for Mavlon. Move the ball to the middle of the pack. Set for his man. That is just too much for him to have get much of what's needed. Quadri again. He has all well there. This is a chance to reduce the deficit, and he has a pull away. The center referee says no to the call. As nothing but any possible contact might cause the fall. Now it's a goal kick. Double substitution for Bro City. Number 18. Karim Koulibaly. Alongside Anif Sanusi will be coming on to replace the hat-trick masterclass Ayomide Bakare. And the number 8, Vincent Hasso. Substitution also for Mavlon. CEO of the number 12 and number 15 coming on as the new captain here. As the number 18, a defender for Mavlon. Bro City looking up to the 5th goal here. The chance has been slimmed through, and that's a goal kick. Jagaban Cup 2026 continue tomorrow, 27th March 2026, match day 2. SGFC Athletics Sports Club will be up against FC Bethel at the same time, 7 a.m. right here at National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos. And Smart City will be facing Mavlon FC. The team currently losing against Bro City. It's just an header and a free header from the new man. The number 10, Sanusi Anif. Club Johnson drive data towards the back of the net, but couldn't. And the 3rd game of Matchday 2, Klassic Football Academy against 36 Lion. The 2 teams won their game today, and be looking to pounce on that. And that effort could count on them. And it's a stroke just in the edge of it. Settle for the 5th goal and the 6th entire in this game. It's been a wonderful moment for Broad City in the broad daylight. The number 18, Karim Koulibaly, got on the game a few minutes ago and got in the score sheet. Broad City 5, Mavlon FC 1. That is absolutely a superb substitute It's indeed not really, really interesting to watch in terms of the score sheet, but in terms of the playmaking from both sides, that's been a remarkable one. They have been doing well for themselves, but it has been paving well for one side against each other. Bro City. Bro City, second match will be up against Ikorodu City, who won against Man City 3-2. Tomorrow, the last match of Matchday 2. As they will be looking forward to get themselves well before shipping against Smart City in the last game on the 28th March 2026. It's one game to the other. As a game at this nature need some fresh legs. As Bro City is calling upon their number 9, Uche Zegu, will be replaced alongside the centre back line, the number 6, Toib Adegbite, as we have the number 17 coming on, Emmanuel Oda, and Mohamed Ulabi. So the set of players with the fresh legs for Bro City. "16 goals has been recorded so far from 4 matches. There's Mavlon. The Wale Quadri has been superb out of many touches he has been encountered. It has been a wrong tactical approach towards Mavlon, and it hasn't been really getting well for them against Bro City. Emmanuel Oda towards Agbaleka Solomon. Sanusi Anif also is not being able to get himself well in this game. I haven't seen much of the touches in the middle of the pack for the number 10. Boluatife Wojaku. Back to the goalkeeper, Emmanuel Obi. Another ball. That's for Joshua. Now the throw in for Mavlon. Parker to the centre back line. Who look forward and change the momentum away and launch the ball forward. Throw to the number 16. Who fight it out. The first possible battle in the front forward so far for Mavlon. This is just it. Dropped away. And that is just an infringement cited yellow card to Mavlon FC. Number 24, Shidi Fidelix. Shady Fidelix has been yellow carded. A substitution for Mavlon, and they have the advantage from the free kick. A dangerous one We are seeing 2 free kick goals. We have seen 2 free kick goals in today's match. 1 in the first match for SGFC against Texas Lion. And that is it! Just in the back of the net. First touch, first goal, superb substitution for Mavlon. And they reduce the deficit. 5-2 the scoreline. Just about 5 minutes to go. Just 5 minutes to go. Mavlon FC are back on track here. And really, it went on. And the first touch was remarkable. The 3rd free kick goal today. "5-2, the scoreline. Bro City still have 4 minutes to go. If they can seal the win here, or better still, a remarkable comeback might be. But can that actually occur? Center referee warning the number 4. Oh, they're quite impressive today. We have seen not much time left today, and we have been able to record the largest number of goals in games. 7 goals in 1 game. Out of 4 matches that was played today, is absolutely 17th. Amongst the goal, 3 free kick goals. And the roundup of today's match, SGFC Athletics won, Texas Lion 3. They won, and also a free kick goal from Azuka Alanchan. Ikorodu City 3, Smart City 2. And the second match as FC Bethel 4 to a narrow win. A narrow defeat rather to Klassic Football Academy. Courtesy of Obasi Charles penalty. Mavlon FC trail by 5 goals to 2. In this encounter, Emmanuel Obi. And that is it. Penalty taken. Penalty caught in. It is an advantage for them. Mavlon FC getting their possible chance to reduce the deficit here. A possible last substitution for Mavlon. And it's the number 5. And a chance to reduce the deficit from 5-1, 5-2 from the free kick, and possibly 5-3 if that was utilized from the penalty slot. See number 16 to take this up for Mavlon FC. Just to reduce the deficit and nothing more. Mavlon 5-2 they conceded earlier on. They can actually get this done. Emmanuel Obiri go and he saved this. He saved this. And that is the wrap of it. Should have been 5-3. But the first possible penalty saves, as it was, Emmanuel Obi take this up as the goalkeeper of the moment. 5-2, the score line. Mavlon FC 2, Bros City 5. And that is the wrap of it. The wrap up of the game of today. SGF Athletic Sport Club 1, Tassis Lion 3, Ikorodu City 3, Smart City 2, FC Bethel 0, Classic Football Academy 1, Mavlon FC 2, Bros City 5. 17 goals recorded today, 2 penalty, and 1 scored, 1 mixed, 3 free kick goals, and that is the beauty of Jagaban Cup. Stay tuned tomorrow, 7 a.m. for Matchday 2 for the Jagaban Cup 2026, as we have remarkable and raw talent to showcase their time and to celebrate the President, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I remember humble self, Abiodun Ogba is my name for Sport 247. Continue to be with us. Continue to watch live or streaming actions packed for you. May God bless you all as you stick around.